Alright, there we go. Things should be fixed now. Let me open this back up. There we go. Love having a stream deck for that. But yeah, I had this all set up, everything ready to go originally, and then power went out, and I guess it didn't save on OBS. So the catalog and everything like that was not updated. So it was presented as us playing the Harley Davidson game still.
You are about to face your first real challenge. I hope you toughened up enough.
He scared me, so I shot him.
You woke the wrong dog. Ah, yeah! Another slave.
That is a very, very powerful weapon. Holy hell.
That's a grenade mod! Equip that, and you'll find that your protein grenades are suddenly more powerful, and are now equipped with special abilities. Always be on the lookout for new and different grenade mods to supercharge your arsenal.
That was the first step on your journey. You must listen. Who I am is not important. The first thing you must know, the vault is real. People will mislead you. They will try to use you, and you cannot be swayed in your purpose. The vault is here, and we will find it. This world is full of dangers. Still yourself and go. I'll be watching.
Ooh, okay, it fires 3 at once. What? Damn, that was instant.
Your grenades should do more than just explode. Customize your grenades with a new mod today.
That way. I'm not sure if these weapons came from some sort of thing redeemed or what, or if it is from like the legendary edition or whatever. Hey, Aries, doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. You have any snow your way? Man, lots of sand, ooh. Lots of dust. Dude, Aries, you gotta hear about how hard of a time I've had streaming this game. Holy shit, man. You would think I should like never touch a lottery ticket again after this. I already don't, but like none or never touch one in the first place. Holy hell. I've been wanting to stream this for a little bit. Yeah, this is the PC version. So first off, I want to play, like, I've been playing it on the Switch. I've been playing on the Switch because they have they had a deal where it was like $10 for the whole collection. It's a hell of a deal, and it works like beautifully on the Switch. Like, even for the Joy-Cons, like the shitty Joy-Cons, like it plays great. Oh yeah, it's terrible. The UI is really bad in PC. But their UI for Borderlands has consistently been just terrible, it seems. So who knows what they do with that shit. I ran into a big issue. I've had this game downloaded for years. I've played this game off and on for years. And I went to stream it. Files are corrupted or missing. Oh, I love 2. 2's great. Like it just kept popping up like it was the game was corrupted or files are missing or something like that. So I was like, well, shit, I'll re-download it. Re-downloaded it, and still got the same issues. So I had to go in and launch the exe itself, and then came up with problem 2. Borderlands 1 has an issue on PC where whatever first audio device your computer has ever detected is going to be what it uses. So let's say I connect a speaker to this thing, or like some sort of, like, let's say the PlayStation DualSense controller was the first controller, or was the first speaker. Oh shit, an ad. Damn.
Did you know that by aiming your crosser at an enemy, your HUD can display your target's level, health, and shield strength? The higher level an enemy, the more dangerous they will be. If you see a skull, you better get out of there fast.
Ooh, that hurts. Apparently the ad ends in 2 minutes. Alright, cool, welcome back. Yeah, so here's a second issue. I don't know how much you got to hear before the ad appeared, but the second issue is also, Jesus Christ, it just threw like ads out, I think like 5 minutes ago too, so I don't know what's going on with that. The second issue was the first, okay, cool. The second issue was Borderlands 1 on PC has a uniquely stupid issue that I've never had another game have before. The first audio device your PC has ever detected is what is defaulted and forced on Borderlands 1. So let's say for some weird reason I used the PS5 DualSense controller and its speaker as my first audio output ever. It's the only thing it'll ever default to. You cannot change this setting in like the files. You can't change it in in-game settings, anything like that. You actually have to change it in like I'm not gonna survive this. You have to change this in your yes, you have to disable all other audio devices. So that's what I had to do. And then Like, this has been giving me the shits. I went, and not only that, you know how, like, when I streamed Doom and Torok, I lost all audio midway through? That same issue happens in Borderlands 1. So I went to stream it earlier, and all audio on my computer was gone. Had to restart the whole computer. And I know, right? I can't fucking escape this shit, dude. And then to pair it off to, oops, wrong button. To pair it off to, I ended up swapping over to the Harley Davidson game, which ended up being a fucking fantastic time. That was such a funny game to stream. But I wanted to come back later. Like, I've been jonesing. I've been really wanting to play through this. I'm like, I think this would be a fun game to play through. Like on stream and stuff. And even if it's like a muted stream or something. And I came back and I wanted to stream it. It was still giving me the shits. I finally got it figured out. I got everything set up. I got OBS opened up. I got my settings done. Everything like that. I hit the stream button. Power went out.
You're not a skag, are you? No?
Like, same second that I pressed the start streaming button, power went out. Like, oh my god, I can't win. Dude, this is my everyday life. I shit you not, when I talk about this is what I go through every day. This is how genuinely terrible my luck is. Like, it's unbelievably bad. Now I'm getting hit with it. Does this game even work on Linux? That's the funniest part. I don't even like this game's so like fucking dog shittily like put together. I doubt it would actually run on Linux. Does it really? Oh my god.
Well, I'll be damned. You killed Nine Toes. We should give you a drink to celebrate sometime. You might want to check out the bounty board and see if anyone else has a job for you.
There are new bounties available.
Oh, probably. I swear to God, it probably just won't exist for you. It'll just be exclusively for me.
You the one killing all the crab when people ask? The catch a ride near Firestone is more busted than my mama's
Oh my
grandpa's.
god, dude, it's
Well,
been
appreciate
a
you taking
time.
both
Every
tonight.
time I go to stream,
Since
there's
about my mama,
something. There's always something.
back then, know what I'm saying?
The Harley Davidson game was literally like a last second like fuck it, I'm streaming something today. And I already, funny enough, I had originally wanted to stream it, but I was like, I don't know if anyone's gonna tune in to see that.
How you liking our planet anyway?
That game's only got 40 followers online. I'm surprised it's even got its own game catalog. But that ended up being like such a fun stream. I 100%ed that game in like 2 hours. Yeah, like it was like, and keep in mind too, for some reason I was having the worst time against the last level. The last level is one of the easier ones, all things considered. And I was just like, I think I kept just fucking laughing too much. I was just losing my shit over it because it was so funny. The ragdolls and the physics in that game is unbelievably nutty. But if I didn't repeat that level like 4 times, I could have had that game 100%ed in an hour and a half. That's how short that game is. I need to maybe change that button. I I've tossed that grenade so many times now. Did I just jump up here? I think I just jump up here. Yeah. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh. But yeah, it's sneakily enter. Yeah, Borderlands is so much fun. It's gonna sound funny, but Borderlands 3 is my favorite one to play. It's got one of the worst stories I've ever heard in my life, but it's one of my favorite, like, games to actually play. Oh, I always love Jacobs. Jacobs is always one of my favorites. Yeah, what I did is I went in and I deleted all of the cutscene files and everything like that. And I turned the entire game's dialogue to 0 and disabled the captions. So I don't have to acknowledge the story whatsoever. It's genuinely like dog shit. Yeah, it works. Borderlands 4, me and Merc were attempting to play. That game's so poorly unoptimized, I gave up on it. And despite it working for Merc, it kind of sucked, so he gave up on it too. But yeah, that's how I play through Borderlands 3. The problem with 3, though, is a lot of objectives require you to just sit and wait around for a character to tell you, like, the stupidest shit you've ever heard. Borderlands 4 apparently corrects the story a little bit, like, it makes it less dog shit, but it's still, Borderlands writing, so don't expect too much. But yeah, I know, right? You think they would be able to work, but no. And then Randy poop shit's like, oh yeah, it doesn't, my game's terrible, it doesn't work right. That's your problem. If you don't like it, don't buy it. And then like, please buy it. Yeah, that is understandable. That terrible story of 3 is, like, it needs to be studied. It needs to be, like, in college exams of, like, what not to do for, like, a story. I know, right? One of my favorite things I've learned about the Gearbox company is they have their own separate reserve of funds that is just meant as a uh-oh, Randy said something stupid backup. So it would be like when Randy decided that for some reason 3's story was going to be dog shit, they actually had to take some of that funding to make more cutscenes and stuff. It's such a shame because, like, the DLC in 3 is actually really good. Like, it's really solid for the most part. The Handsome Jackpot DLC is probably my favorite one in the series, actually. Go back around. this way. Yeah, you're good. Right now I'm kind of just doing a bunch of stuff to unlock more levels and stuff like that. One thing I definitely like about Borderlands 1 more than 2 is the fact that you're not starting in that winter, like that like icy area. That's one thing I never like about starting Borderlands 2 up is doing that whole beginning like snow world. I don't know what it is, that colder art style, like that colder look to it kind of like wears on me after a bit. Which is also a problem I have with pre-sequel. Pre-sequel's phenomenal, but for some reason just that cold look to the atmosphere like drives me away from playing through it more. Oh my god, best viewers. Let me... There we go. Something as well is this game has no borderless feature that actually works. If you go into bordered full screen, what it does is it permanently reduces the resolution to 1/4 of your monitor. Like, it's just not even like the resolution's reduced. It just like shrinks the window on your actual monitor. So I have to press home to get out of the game. Also, holy fuck, this gun's really good. It's a legendary at level 1, but Jesus Christ. Ooh, that was a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna change that setting real quick. I keep accidentally pressing that. Keybinds. Throw a grenade. I'll turn that to C. And skill point is that. Or skill. Yeah. Welcome back. But yeah, I'm not sure if you agree with me on this. One of my issues that I like Borderlands 1 more than Borderlands 2 in a way, in this specific reason, is I don't like how you start off in that frozen tundra area into that kind of like cold atmosphere and art style kind of like wears on me a bit, and I get sick of like seeing it, and it'll kind of actually derail me from playing through like a full fresh campaign. I also have the same feeling when it comes to the pre-sequels. Like, the pre-sequels are, like, fantastic, but I just don't like how cold the art style looks. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have specific save states in Borderlands 2 that starts me off right after you get off of Claptrap ship. That's how much I don't like it. Like, for level design and everything like that, I don't mind it. But what I do mind is just, I just don't like the way it looks. Oh, this little bastard went behind cover. This is a terrible thing that Borderlands 1 has. One of the worst things I think Borderlands 1 has is the fact that, one, your aim is slowed when you're downed, and you're, like, glued to the ground. Let's see. Oh my gosh, nah, keep that. Ooh, just take that. But yeah, other than that, I love Borderlands 2 a lot. I always find it really funny that they're able to lock the fuck in to make Handsome Jack one of the best written characters. And then like everything else in like the series is like very poorly written for the most part. Like Borderlands 3 has a Handsome Jack DLC, and he's as good as he is in like 2. The second he's off screen, it goes back to being dog shit. Like it's very funny. There we go. I ain't dealing with that again. There we go. Nice. Swap out of that. Let's see what this is. One day, I hope. Oh yeah, I love Handsome Jack to death. He's one of my favorite characters in like gaming. Yeah, agreed. Pre-sequel did such a good job with like the story and everything like that too. Oh my god, he ascended.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
You bet your got you right now.
There we go. Spot vehicle.
Get outta here.
Teleport.
That right there is beaut, man. My runners ain't the prettiest gal at the
At some point, I'll
dance,
probably
but
play
at the second
through
you ask
2
her,
as well.
be sure to hit the boost to know everyone wants to catch a ride with the scooter man.
But I figured 1 is a nice little start. It's very
You just leap over piss wash gully in one of my runners.
this wash. Fuck
Man,
hell.
dude,
It's
tell me when you
very
gonna do that
laid
crap.
back.
That was
So I was like, I
awesome.
think this would be a fun one to kind of like test out doing like PC streams. Also, I love how powerful the vehicles are in 1. Like, oh my god, just nukes everyone. I think they realized how overpowered they were in 2 because they are like borderline useless in 2 for a lot of shit. Not as bad as 3 though. If you try to use a vehicle in 3, you have better luck just running around. Like, they will actually destroy your vehicle in like 2 hits. Your vehicle's health does not scale to the enemy's damage output.
stronger by the minute.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like they're unstoppable beasts. They'll run through anything. Only a few enemies have the ability to like bounce off of them. But for the most part, they're just like they're instant frags. Like I can just slowly run into them and it's just instant nuke. I think 2's is more satisfying to drive and control and shoot, but this one is like just significantly better for like actual usefulness. Also, this is the first time I've ever been playing as a siren. Usually I never vibe with them. In every Borderlands game, I've never played as the siren. So this is my first time. Which I know Lilith is unbelievably overpowered in 1.
You are going to get it.
So I was like, you know what, I'll try it. Like I've not actually ever played as her.
Things to the people of Firestone. Do what you must.
I like either playing as like some sort of like support or sniper class, or just like your overall like military man. Like I like playing as Axton, but I also like playing as what's her name? She's the girl, the necromancer or the techromancer in 2. I remember when I played Borderlands 2, I think it was a machine gun. Like you had the machine gun turret, that would be Axton. Yeah, I liked Axton a lot. He's fun. Me and some high school friends used to play through Borderlands 2 a lot on like the days off school and like after school and shit like that, to a point that we 100%ed the game. Yeah, I really liked playing as Axton. I do really like the fact that this game too is just very simplistic. It's just like, yeah, kill 10 enemies. And it's very uneventful almost. It's eventful in its uneventfulness. Whereas like the series going forward has to like have like a ton of dialogue for like the most basic things. And I do like the dialogue and stuff, but just not in everything. Not everything needs to have like a shit ton of story or dialogue in it. Sometimes it's nice to just kill 10 things and then move on. Yeah, over that being over leveled, nah, gone. Free XP may as well. Cool. I've been always big into Borderlands, but I've never been like the type of person that does like the overpowered levels, or like more than just like a few like new game plus stuff. So when it comes to like, what was it, like the rainbow rarity, or like the really like unique high rarities and stuff like that, it was just something I never got into. I know Borderlands 2 is like really big into that. Borderlands 2, you get just like you get like Dragon Ball amounts of like health numbers. Oh my god. The number scaling in that game is insane. Something I like about 3 is they actually kind of correct it. There's still like high-ish numbers, but nowhere near as high, which is really nice. Oh yeah, that one. I remember finding the Minecraft Easter egg. I thought that was so unbelievably cool. And then I found out the longbow was like the worst Borderlands 2 legendary in the game. I was like, man. Probably the most hardcore I've ever done in a Borderlands game is I played through 3 with white rarity only. So like anything higher I just got rid of and just kept with stuck with the standard. But the big problem with 3, I'm gonna take a sip real quick. The big problem with 3 is it started having this really bad creep of inventory. So like you got your weapons, you've got your artifacts, your shields, all kinds of stuff. But the problem is you'll shoot one enemy and they poop out like 5 guns. And not only that, for a while they would just poop out 5 legendaries. Legendaries are actually more weaker than your rare weapons in Borderlands 3. And it's wild how like common legendaries were. Like I had one time, I think I got a screenshot somewhere, I faced a boss and it wasn't even New Game Plus or anything like that. And it shit out, I think, like 10 legendaries. Oh, another assault rifle. Ooh, this one's powerful. Also, barrels are so powerful in 1 as well. Yeah, it's like the wildest thing was the legendaries weren't even really that useful. I don't know why they decided the game was going to have so many legendaries thrown at you. Let me swap to... Fuck it, let me do the shotgun. The shotgun would be fun to use for a bit. Shotguns are fairly useless if I recall in this game. But they're at least decent early level. I'd say fairly useless as they're not even killing skags in like 3 bullets. Yeah, that's actually pretty bad. But the problem with the inventory creep was the fact that like the Tiny Tina's Tales of Wonderland or whatever the hell that game's name was, just had way too much items. Like, it was unbelievably bad how many items there would be. So not only did you have enemies pooping out like 10 items per death, but now you have to deal with even more things. Like, actually, I don't have inventory space. Like, the big problem is the fact that, you had way more items. You had way more items that you needed to use. So, like, now you have a melee weapon, and you have, like, a spell book now, or some shit like that. And there's just a bunch of different things. And it just kept racking up more and more and more, to a point that, like, the Tiny Tina game, I got halfway through and I got sick of it. It's like, I was like, man, like, this kind of just blows cheeks. I'm not having a good time with this game. It felt less of, like, actual gameplay and more like, well, I gotta sit and check out this new inventory I got, make sure I sell stuff. I was like, get rid of this fucking shotgun. That thing's terrible. Give me a pistol instead. Something cool that Borderlands 3 introduced, though, is you could have a setting that, let me put some of these in. That when you get rare or less items, it automatically sells them. So if you're just like money farming or legendary farming, you can instantly just turn anything that you're not interested in into instant cash, which was so useful for your inventory and like your bank. And then 4 got rid of it for some reason. Let me just do that one. 4 completely got rid of all of it for some reason. Ooh, that fires way faster. That's nice. Alright. 4 has made some, like, unbelievably dumb decisions that I just do not understand. It's like they actively hate their players. Oh, it sucks to perform? Well, that sucks. Not gonna do anything about it. Oh, this thing sucks? Not my fault. Like, just back and forth with them. Best Borderlands game. Yeah, hey, Adzi, good to see ya. Dude, this thing's finally working now. I'm so happy. I was so mad. I hit the button. I hit the damn button, the start button, and it crashed. Or not crashed, the power went out. I'm like, oh my god. But I was like, you know what? This sucks. This is like the shit on, like, the shit coil on top of the urinal cake. But I'm not fully upset because of the fact I got it all working. The power was out of my control, but like this, like being able to get the settings working wasn't. So I'm so glad I get to play this now.
Wherever you are.
I knew you were gonna like this, Adzi. I was telling Ares, normally I play as any other class except Sirens. Sirens is a class I've never actually really played with. I was never too fond of their gameplay style. But I was like, you know what? To freshen up this playthrough, I want to do, also I never bought any health, that's funny. I wanted to freshen it up by doing, shit, a playthrough with a Siren. But I hope your day is going well, my friend. Ooh, level 13. I should swap out for this. So funny, dude. I was just saying the same thing. I love Borderlands to death, to a point that like before a lot of the DLC stuff too. Me and my high school friends, we actually 100% did Borderlands 2. But this was before like all the DLC and everything like that came out. And I never was big enough to get into like doing the overpowered levels or anything like that. So I never had any of like the extremely legendary stuff. I think the pistol should be good. Cool, let's get their aggro. It's always satisfying shooting them down super quickly. Yeah, I came back to this game, the first game around 2017, playing for like 3 months straight. Damn! Sounds like some of my fucking luck there. Did you play the enhanced edition at all? I know it doesn't add too much different to the game, but I know it fixes a lot of the PC bug issues. On this guy. You know what? I don't need to. That's fair. So the others play a lot differently. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on. I wasn't surviving that. Gotta have some fighting words with Ares in here.
If you want to get to the vault first, you're gonna need to eliminate the combination real launcher when you get my machines and their scary needles. The best defense is not a good offense, it's a good defense. So get yourself a shield.
Man, this fucking shotgun, that thing's putrid. I think Borderlands 3 probably still has like the best shotguns. Bro just says it's okay. Take it out and be in the quarterfinals. I was saying this earlier. I personally really like Borderlands 2. My problem is the start of the campaign. I'm just not a fan of the start of it. Oh fuck, you can buy SDUs here. I forgot about that. Fuck. Ooh, hell yeah. See the game with Ares, Zika? Or fucking. It's been a long day. Have had you seen the game with Zika versus TH Ares? That match ended up going like really well. I was very proud of Zika. That's fair. I think Zika did way better than I could have in that that matchup. he was actually keeping TH on his toes. He ended up going 0-3 against TH, but he was having some really close matches, especially against somebody like TH. Like it was really cool. But Adzi had a pretty good match. Oh yeah. Oh, you know it. Fucking hell. Use up some of this rocket ammo. We need to discuss this. Setting up like a business meeting. The only matchup I haven't seen so far is the one tonight, I think. What was it? Wreck versus Grim. I had been watching the very beginning of both of that stream and Adzi's stream, but midway through we lost power. Or not power, we lost internet. Our internet went out due to the blizzard. So I was like, well shit. Oh yeah, absolutely. If I know Rec, he probably put like a fantastic job into it. But yeah, I was watching and I was like, oops, suddenly no more internet. So I was like, all right, I'll go to bed. And then I went to bed, and I woke up because our power actually went out, and we have LEDs all throughout our house, so we have like strip lights all throughout, and when the power goes out, our strip lights go from being like a dark like accent color to full bright blue. And it was like oh shit, power must have went out. And looked outside and it was like full on blizzard. Like it was like the biggest blizzard I have seen here in like since I've lived here. Like I've not actually seen a blizzard hit like this. And it was like oh shit. Like, oh, this is a big one.
Don't know who to trust? You can always trust at your side.
Nothing is. But I ended up watching a tree fall onto one of the neighborhood houses, and like I was getting a little video. I was recording a little video to send, and midway through it, I just see it's just the tree fall over, crash into the house, and then just a big flash of like bright. And then all the power went out. Oh my god, I just got hit by something. But it was close enough to get fully affected by that blast, but not at the same time being able to fully see it. Because like this snow is like fully caked on like all the trees and everything, so it's like near impossible to see through them. Wait, what, Adzi? Oh yeah, the shiny bald character. Ooh, he's horrible. I think that's my strat for next year is picking Boris. I think everyone should be picking Boris next year. We're going into like Fox Final Destination only arc in the competitive scene. I think people are sleeping on like the bald head. I think he's got it. Yeah, those matches were nice. It's a shame that like the fucking PC lag, the computer lag shit was happening, but that's nothing in your power. Aries, the amount of times that fucking Egyptian has appeared in the tournament so far is unbelievable. It's like actually impressive how many times I've seen that damn map appear. Yeah, don't worry, it's still appearing equally as much. It's up in here, right? Yeah, there it is. The music in Borderlands 1 is like almost to a level of like Doom 64. Very like ominous.
Hey there, stranger. Please follow me.
I think he unlocked something. Ooh. gladly be taking that. Yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing you both face each other in the tournament. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Ooh, purple.
You found an
Ooh, nice. Trash that, trash that. Chance to cause
Shots
explosions.
fired from these weapons have a chance of exploding on impact for massive damage.
Well, that dealt with them fairly quickly.
For another pound of flesh!
Ooh, he eats some damage. I think this will be the last couple of games as well, since I think the tournament is kind of delayed until Grazlu's back. Yeah, I think so too. It's not only Grazlu that's delayed due to vacation. I think Tim Tams as well. I can't remember if Tim Tams has a thing coming up or if he was doing it tonight. I'm not sure. But I know he's on vacation as well if he makes it through. Pretty sure he made it. I don't know. But I think there'll be yeah, agreed, Aries. It seems like a lot of people weren't really fully happy with how the vacation stuff was set up this year. Especially like anyone having to, whoever was pitted against Graz had to face him immediately after facing their previous set. So there definitely needs to be something like fixed up there. This music's ominous. I feel like I'm about to find a regenerator from Resident Evil 4 in here. Yeah, agreed. It was really nice. It was really nice for how quickly he was able to just get in and out.
Let's teach him a lesson!
I think a majority of it ended up getting finished like while I was like at work. But figure out eventually I'm not standing there.
Eat this, asshole!
That didn't even go anywhere near this. Ooh, they're a little high. Definitely looking forward to the XBLA tournaments and stuff as well. Ooh, shit. The explosions go behind me? I think he did. Oh, I missed the half of them. Yeah, there we go. Last second. Also, apparently an ad starts in 50 seconds, by the way. definitely should have saved some ammo here. Damn. Let me see. I'm working on getting my XBLA set up again. Ooh, that'd be nice. I really love playing on XBLA. RMG has been genuinely such a nice experience, but I definitely do miss playing a lot of the XBLA. There's a chance I'm probably not going to survive this. I do some like COD zombie fighting against them. Holy shit. Oh my god. Maybe it will cheese them by going down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. I think it came out here a little bit too underleveled. The thing about this though is yeah, their health actually stays the same. Forgot about that. Ooh, that's fucked. That's fucked. As long as I just stay out of cover when he throws his grenades. They just land right in there. Card being level 13. Got no ammo for that. There we go. Ad should be over now. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. Well, at least his health just kind of stays the same. Ooh, got more grenades. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't hit him from there. Well, shit. Uh-oh. Holy shit. I feel like instant transmission. Jesus Christ. That grenade's gonna hurt. Oh god, he really likes those grenades. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I think I'm not doing enough damage to be worth doing this some more, so I'm gonna back out of here, and I'm gonna level up a little bit. Holy shit. Do I have any objectives in here in the meantime? Right now. Sludge is safe house.
Oh, come on, get down.
Hopefully I remember my way out of this. This is a very confusing map.
Get your meds here.
Ooh. That should be useful to have. Put that out.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles?
There we go. Kinda hoping to be able to take them out in one go, but I did not think I was gonna have enough ammo. And it'd just be way too much time just focus on just doing that.
You looking to get shot? Blood! Blood!
One thing I always like that Borderlands 1 does the best is the fact that your weapon skills level up as well. Like, the more you use, like, an SMG, the more your SMG abilities will level up. I prefer it over the badass rank that 2 and onwards introduces. I just like the fact that it's just like, if I want to get better, like, I want to have, my shotgun and stuff level up, I just use the shotgun more. It kind of, like, adds to the RPG experience. Like, right now, yeah, you could see I've been proficient in using the assault rifles and stuff. That's kind of really I like this little system. Now this is definitely pretty booty. These their first skill tree attempt was not great, but at least it's like not terrible for the most part. But it's definitely their like weakest in the series. They could have had a little bit more implemented for it. they actually give a decent amount of XP. Smoke.
What are you looking at?
There we go. Nice. I do really love the snipers in this game. They may not always be the greatest, especially not later on in the series, but at least for this game, they're really nice. Borderlands 3 actually has some really good sniper rifles. I actually really love some of the sniper rifles in that game. They're almost like, obviously a sniper is going to be like a support class weapon, but they kind of nail adding like extra bits of random stuff to the support weapon. Do I have anything else for ammo? I guess I'm just gonna... there's some weapons in 3 that you just like shoot out like a giant AoE orb, and if you shoot it again, it can be like a full-on explosive. And it's really cool because it gives a little bit more use to your snipers than like just a normal sniper class would. Let me get some more sniper ammo. What did I just accidentally buy? I just bought something. Want to buy ammo.
Comms can improve accuracy, regenerate ammo, or even heal you. Get yours right here.
I also got a Magnum now, which is going to be nice. Next level. I thought 3 had like some of the best snipers and shotguns in the series. Very, very satisfying. Level up with these kills.
Thanks to you, no more bandits.
There we go. Shit ton of more quests now. Who do I turn this into? Is it TK? Yeah, it is.
What do you need? Well, I'm not much for compliments, but I might not have that med school degree. But when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
newcomer. I've been looking for you. Thanks. Just some things that are too hard to do without the use of my eyes.
Oops, wrong way. There we go. What objectives do I have that I can do? That seems... difficulty normal. Maybe able to do that. Let me do this one first. Get a little bit of XP here. So I should have done with that to start. Yes, nukes them. Borderlands 3 tried to correct how terrible the vehicles got in 2 and pre-sequel by making it that you can one-shot them if you hit them with enough force. But after like a bit into the campaign, you kind of lose that ability. Also, something funny too is the character Zane. He has extremely fast movement, to the point that his running speed is actually faster than driving a vehicle in that game. But he is so fast that you can actually bypass needing to get the catch a ride. Obviously, you need it for the story, to progress the story. But like the ramp that kind of blocks you off from the rest of the map until you get it, you could actually just walk over it. You can walk and jump over it. That's how fast he is. Because the more damage he outputs and the more kills he gets in a certain amount of time, the faster he moves. And then he also has just a permanent movement increase as well that you can level up and shit like that. What else can I complete? Let me do this one. Just, Great Badlands. Yeah, let me do it. Just to come back to complete those object or the turn in that quest too. Once I get this one turned in. Also, man, they really made like shock weapons feel extremely powerful in one, like that, just that shock effect.
Hannis, Dahl Scientific Advisor, Day 1 on planet Pandora. I have been assigned to this sector by my superiors to find evidence of abandoned alien technology, similar to that found by our competitor,
We
the Atlas
groovin'.
Company, in the ruins on Prometheus. Technology that many believe made them the superpower they are now. This kind of find seems astronomically improbable on a rock like this, but my benefactors believe in it enough to waste my...
Okay, she just ran out of dialogue, I guess. Maybe I was too far away from that radio.
Day 43 on Pandora. At least I believe it to be the 43rd day I've been here. The moonlight cycles are difficult to get used to. The planet rotation day is over 90 hours long. The people that inhabit this salted dust ball are as ignorant as I've seen in this galaxy. When I attach scientific inquiry to something like the vault, I'm greeted with silly nursery rhymes and slack-jawed soliloquy about a man who knew a man who knew a man. They drift off into a stupor where I half imagine they're drunk or brain damaged and are unaware of my continued presence. If I believed in hell, I would contemplate how it compared to Pandora. Ironically, such a belief would align me with the Neanderthals.
Final curse or something. There we go. Oh shit. Oops.
This is the 76th day. I was woken up, hoping I was having a reoccurring nightmare. We spent more than 36 hours earlier today relocating our campsite closer to our dig site, only to be ambushed by local wildlife that's hungry coming out of hibernation. Half of my staff was eaten alive, or by skags. I survived by hiding under a colleague of mine who was being devoured on top of me. His name was Carl. My emotions are deadened, and I grieve for none of them. In point of fact, the only emotion I felt was that of joy. I felt joy because his chair was always more comfortable than mine. I took his chair, and then I noticed the emissive glow on the rocks at the dig site. Day 119. I sat in the shower in tears for just under an hour. This is interesting, considering we haven't had water for days. I equate my ever-decreasing sanity with that of the population of my dig site. With the investigation of the symbols and glowing patterns at the site, we finally unearthed arguably certifiable proof of the existence of alien life having been here on Pandora. But this celebration was lonely, as I only have 2 colleagues left. And I'm not too fond of the fat girl, Shanae. I've been told that scientific discovery requires sacrifice, but never understood what they meant until now.
Hey, thank you. I'm glad to hear. I was like, I wanted to stream, and I was like, man, is it too late for me to stream? I'm like, ah, fuck, I don't care. So I'm glad it's been nice. I just kind of be laid back. Ooh, shit, he got me a good hit.
It's time!
Oh. Whoa. No, you're good. I just appreciate that you're watching. I've been kind of getting through some of this boring, not like boring, but like boring once you've played it, side quest stuff, and getting some extra level ups. Ooh, it's gonna bounce off him. Let me swap to rocket launcher. These legendary collection rocket or bonus weapons are really nice. Jesus Christ, they're powerful. I can't remember if it was something I redeemed through shift or what it was, but the playthrough starts off with a legendary assault rifle and rocket launcher, and they're just really, really good. Ooh. Nice. Good chunk of XP right there.
Day 172.
Alright, perfect.
The fat girl, Shimei, was crushed under an alien ruin that collapsed today. She didn't die right away and begged me to put her out of her misery as she choked on various fluids and bile. I hesitated because she was the last one alive that wasn't me. As she was choking and coughing and dying, I tried to enjoy the interaction, which I imagined to be a conversation.
So that's that completed, and I can have that later on. Turn that in. You got anything else? Nope, nothing else. Anyone else turn into? Okay, yeah, the board. But yeah, this is kind of just nice. It doesn't feel like I have to really be talking a lot. It's just a nice little chill time. There we go. Not sure if anyone's ever played Killing Floor 2, but there's actually a Borderlands 1 mod for that game that adds some maps into it. This is one of them. It's pretty neat. Ooh, that's a close explosion. this is the last one I got right here for now. Let me try it. I don't know how well it'll do because it's one of the slaughterhouses. Hey, level up, good shit. The sniper in this game, they're so good.
It's hard to seek new opportunities with old equipment. Upgrade now.
I got enough points. Let me increase my combat rifle. And SMG. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Good shit. Very quick rounds in this one. The problem that I think going forward is for these tiny ones, they go on for way too long in future franchises, or future of the franchise. Rocket launchers fires in bursts, so I don't actually control the second and third shots coming out of them. As if they're balancing design of giving you a level 1 rocket launcher. You know, fair enough. Holy shit. Good magnet and a switch. It fires nearly perfectly accurate, and the doing that well. Nearly perfectly accurate, and the shockwave happens like nearly every single time. Well, that's the end of that attempt. Yeah. trust any of these shotguns. The shotguns seem, unless they're like specific shotguns in this game, they all seem like notoriously bad. So I go here. Some junk. Yo.
The Crimson Lance got nothing on my weapons.
Yeah, I'll buy that. Max all that out. Fill my rocket launcher. There we go. Good shit. Ooh, damn, that hurt already. Nice. There we go. Let me check one thing real quick. There we go. Ah shit, let me retop my ammo.
Whether you are killing bad guys or exploring the unknown, you need a trusty gun by your side.
There we go. Anyway, this gives you a lot of cash. Ooh, yeah, I ain't beating them. Holy shit. Yeah, I ain't beating that. I did get enough level ups though. How useful that would actually be for me. I'll level that up. try the revolver out here. Maybe the revolver has better results against non armored skags. Yeah, that Magnum is not living up to the Magnum name. I just swapped to a better gun in case they were down.
Get those sumbitches!
You never should have come here, now you're gonna pay!
Somebody shoot this guy!
shock weapon. Jesus, hell. There we go. Any more?
All right, boys, take him out.
First part. Just need the sight. Work. Here? Where are we going? What's up? No. Ooh, take that. Damn, they lost me on this last part. Can't imagine it's down there. Already checked down there. Not in here. And the objective marker's only for over here, so it'd only be in this specific spot. meantime is I'll swap over to this one. I'm sure I'll find the final part at some point coming back through here. Kill the enemy plumber style. Fucking hell. Oh, there's a lot of them. Smoked. Damn. Oh, play the challenge. What's the challenge? Can't remember. I can't remember if the challenges appear in New Game Plus or something like that. I was like, fuck it, I'll just upgrade that. Wouldn't hurt to have that. Ooh. Nothing's great. At least more ammo. And not really useful shields. Alright, now where are these guys? A bit to see if I find them at all. Oh, that definitely looks like him. Ooh, I don't have my ability regened yet. Rocket launcher time. let me attempt the shotgun. It's fine, it ain't great. Better than the other shotgun I had before. Hey, good to see you, 6490. Hope you're doing well. Having a bit of a laid-back, chill stream today. Ooh, it's gonna hurt. There we go. Oh, let's see, what could I swap to? Let me do some SMG. Ooh, nice. Hopefully it's been pleasant weather for you. We got a bit of a nasty blizzard here right now. We didn't expect to get a blizzard at all. I honestly expected it just to be like just rain, to be honest, and then it was just like out of nowhere. It was like it's like, oh shit, it went from raining a lot to pouring. Yeah, or not pouring. It went from pouring to full on blizzard. Yeah, it's wild. And we ended up getting like nearly half a foot of snow, which is crazy. They had our poor maintenance guy out plowing the sidewalks and stuff at like between like 12 a.m. to 3 a.m. So I went out and I was like, hey, if you need like a drink and a warm spot at all, like you could gladly like chill at our spot for a bit to warm back up. Where I live, you don't normally see weather like this either. Like I grew up in very cold locations. Like I grew up in the like around like where TH lives. So like I'm used to having like this type of weather, but I know a lot of people around here aren't. So I like to make sure I can help out where I can. Other boss. start utilizing the med kits. We have plenty of them. But yeah, it's the weather's so bad here. I'm calling out of work today because like genuinely like even with him like he's not able to do the parking lots, and this is such a bad storm too. I wouldn't even expect like people who were like prepped for it, or like let's say like the plowers and stuff like that, to be able to like tackle this stuff. Like, it's bad. So I fully expect for the next day or two we're probably not going to see any of the roads like salvageable at all. Like, there's no way we're going to be able to have anyone driving on it. I'll be calling out of work because of that. Not to this extent. Last month we got some nasty snow, but at least it was like you could drive on it. You could drive on it, and you could what's it called? It was prepared for. It wasn't prepared for it here at all. Like, people had just expected it to be rain, so it was like there was the roads weren't salted at all. The plowing crews weren't prepped for it, so it kind of just came out of left field. Some places had a little bit of prep for it, but overall, like, we were just completely blindsided. Normally for me as well, I would be able to walk to work. But the snow is so compact that I actually can't go through the woods that I normally go through. It's like completely just filled with snow. Oh, there's the boss. Ooh, the boss refilled its health. Swap out that. There we go. That being said, though, I'm not sure how long this snow will last. Like, I'll be honest, I went out there last night while it was like in the middle of the blizzard, and it was cold, but it wasn't like unbelievably freezing. So I think this storm is going to pass quicker than the last one. Because the problem with the last snowstorm was the fact that all the snow like completely froze. Oh yeah. Oh man, like it was crazy. It was like I was at work, and like for the most part it's like, yeah, it's mainly just like rain from here on out. Like, we're getting to the end of like the winter season, and then somebody was like, oh, I heard the snowstorm is gonna kind of like shift and head this way. And it's just like, that's crazy, that never happens. Like, that's like genuinely, if a blizzard or like big snowstorm is going to come through this area, most times it's always derailed, or it what's it called? It doesn't affect us nowhere near as hard. Also, I think I just watched our lights dim, so in case I suddenly dip out, the power may go out again. But
Getting better.
hey Grim, good to see you. But yeah, for the most part, we never see anything. Oh, that's an artifact. What can I drop? Yeah, drop this. For the most part, you'll never see snow actually hit here. At the worst, it'll just be rain. It'll be rain or ice. So for the fact that this actually like not only hit us, but it actually exclusively hit us. Upper State from me didn't get any of this, and normally they're the one that always gets hit. So it was actually like, it's like, wow. It was actually really peaceful. Um, I went and kind of just sat outside for a few hours last night. I was like, this is nice. So I got these quests done now, so now I can head back here. Sell off some of this trash I don't want. So these. Ooh, I actually got it for the siren. Nice. Oh, I know, right? I can't stand, like, some parts of summer I can stand, but for the most part, it's putrid. I don't like it. I'm way more into the winter season. The problem with me, though, is I have full body nerve damage, so when it gets colder out, I'm in more pain. But the nice thing about winter is I can just wear as many layers of clothes as I want. Yeah, like it was wild how quickly that snowstorm like formed and shifted. I saw this Magnum, I'm not using it. This blaster's actually pretty nice. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna sell this one. Yeah, it's like I love the winter time except for that. Like it hurts.
Let's get you rolling. Let's get you rolling.
There we go.
Let's get some wheels.
Yeah, last summer, during that really bad heat wave that hit, we straight up had our AC unit go out for the entire complex.
Wow, you're not dead.
Ooh. What did I get out of that? Ooh, I get 2 artifacts. I do incinerary. Incinerary is really good. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I love playing through the Borderlands games. They're fun. They're currently, I don't know if they're still on the Switch right now for on sale, but you can get the entire collection for only like $10 on there. And I was playing through it again because I haven't played this in a hot minute. And I was like, man, I kind of want to play through like all of it again. I was like, I think it'd be fun to have like as like a little chill in between stream.
Mighty best. If the vault is real, you'll be able to afford it.
Where's the SDUs? No SDUs on this one.
Those guns absorb a lot of recoil, allowing you to stay accurate throughout the fight.
I think I lost the beat, but
Hey, good shit. Glad to hear that. I was trying to catch up with some stream stuff between everyone, cause like I think it was like you, TH, and Adzi were streaming, and our internet ended up going out because of a snowstorm, and then later on the power went out. So I was like, well, but yeah, good shit. Proud of you. Stuff after Borderlands 2, the time gap of release for 3 made me not care for a series. Yeah, that's understandable. Pre-sequel's really good. The only thing I don't like about the pre-sequel is how cold the atmosphere looks. It sounds weird, but like if like that snowy kind of like desert planet look to it kind of like burns me out after a bit. That's the only thing I didn't care for about pre-sequel, but pre-sequel's great. Get some extra kills here. Oh, like they're too low level. What can I do now? I'm gonna do this one right here. There we go. Claptrap was diabolical too, because he didn't require oxygen. That was like his one big buff, was he didn't require oxygen at all. So you could just go through without needing it. And it was really funny. There was a time when me and friends were playing, and it's where you get your oxygen mask, your O2 mask, and there's like a whole pack of them laying out for people to grab. And the Claptrap player just grabbed all 4 of them. It's like, give that back. He's like, no, you don't even need it. Yes. It's like, please? No. It's like, you bastard. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me swap over to this. That's the repeater pistol. Explosive on top of that too. Huh. Where's this? I really enjoyed Borderlands 3 for the gameplay, but not for the story at all. I was talking to Aries about it earlier, but what I did is I completely deleted all the cutscenes and stuff from the game, and turned the voice lines completely off, and turned subtitles off, and I had a great time. Sometimes I didn't know what I was doing, but for the most part, I had a great time. But that was after I already played through the campaign the first time and stuff. But that campaign is actually, like, genuinely terrible. I didn't beat the Tiny Tina Wonderland game or 4. Also, this song slaps. I love this song. Going back to streaming stuff, I'm trying to do more consistent streaming things. I'm just trying to figure out like a good time frame. Personally, for me, the 1 p.m. Eastern Standard is like the best for me, because it's like right after I would get off work, if I do work that day. Especially because usually if I do streaming, I do it on my shorter shifts. And that 1 p.m. threshold is like really great for me. But I've noticed so far, like no luck. There's no luck with streaming at that time. But then I've been debating on doing later at night around like 7 p.m. Yep. Will do. But the problem if I want to stream around like a 7 p.m. Eastern Standard is how many other people stream at the same time. Okay, let's see. Ooh, good shit. That sounds really cool. But yeah, I'm still trying to find like a good time frame for streaming. Oh, don't you love it? Any sort of event or vacation, it's just immediately, it's like, oh, perfect time to get like sick or like sinus issues and stuff. Don't really give me much XP anymore. So I should have that completed now. Okay, so I got everything done here. I couldn't find this damn barrel or the site. So now I should just be able to go back and complete this last side quest before doing the main. That actually leaving the house a lot. Anything will be too far away. Ah, that's fair. It was like when I signed up for the tournament for the Golden Knight tournament, and it was like I was feeling well, and I swear to God, it was like the second that I signed up for it, I felt like soreness in my throat. Oh yeah, like the Zoomy. This is my first time actually ever playing with the Sirens. Usually I don't like playing the Siren class. I don't know what it is about them. I just never enjoy them. But I was like, you know what? The shake it up a bit. I'll play as her, and then I'll play, or like on this stream. Usually I play like almost every other class. The Sirens have always been the ones I kind of like skip out on. Not because they're bad. The Siren class in this game is actually like the best one. Something about them, I don't know. I like more of the shooting aspect than the ability aspect, I guess. Being able to run in this game like that is really nice, though. Very happy about that. Yeah, I also like Roland. I like Roland and Axton in 2. Borderlands is a series I really love, but it's never something I like get very deep into. Like me and high school friends, we 100% did Borderlands 2 on like just the basic like new game plus and stuff like that, but like never did any of the the overpowered levels or anything like that. Let's see if I can complete this now. I went into this area way too underleveled at first.
Out of ammo.
But yeah, usually that, or I think his name's like Mordecai. I think he's the other one I use a lot. Brick, not so much. Ooh, is that another artifact? Damn, I'm finding lots of artifacts today. Look at this. Can I use this item? Huh. XP anymore. But yeah, one's a very fun game to kind of just get in and out of like a quick. Damn, that's 5,000 XP for what? Oh my god. Challenge completed. Borderlands 1's very nice because you can just be in and out of the game's campaign in like 10 hours. I love 2 a lot, but 2 definitely overstays its welcome a little bit, but nowhere near as bad as 3. 3 overstays its welcome like a lot. It has multiple fake outs, it has multiple like, okay, this is the final mission, and it's not. I like that as he appears, haven't seen him in like an hour and a half, appears just to say, just to say that. The Adzi bot. Yeah, I figured you had, but it's just funny. The second every time there's a discussion, Adzi just comes in, "What's best?" And then goes back to resuming lurking. Oh, holy shit. Oh yeah. Ooh, what's this? Is that better than what I currently got? Oh no, hell no. That ain't better at all. There we go. Unfortunately, I think the connection to, oh my god, the connection to, like if we were to play multiplayer on this, I think it would be a little too bad. Even for friends that like are fairly close to each other, we were having some nasty ping issues with this game. Like it just doesn't work online as well as it should, I think. But if they ever did fix the servers and stuff, I'd absolutely love to play multiplayer, like co-op and stuff. Ooh, he hit me with the explosion. Damn. It's good seeing everyone here.
You scared?
At this tournament, I think Rick is cooking up some more maps. Ooh, that's gonna be exciting.
You should be.
There we go. Damn, he's explosive. Oops. Oh yeah, Rex mod's like so much fun. Just nice how many fun little things that game or that mod has.
Kill him! Kill him now!
I'm very glad that I got to participate in the tournament, but I'm even more glad that I'm out of it now. I got to have my fun, got to have a few matches in it. Now I get to like sit back and watch everyone else. Get close to this area. Let me swap out to this. Also, do I have this locked down? Let me lock that down. These are all locked down. Perfect. Next year, I'm definitely making sure I pull a little bit more practice in and get like adjusted to online. I'm even happy if next year I only make it like to the round, or like don't make it past the round 1. I just like being a part of it.
Blast him! You're dead meat, asshole!
Ooh, he still gets a beating. Ooh, he's almost dead, finally. Ooh, he died. Good shit. Any ammo? No, no ammo. What can I swap to? Swap to... Perfect. Oh, shit! Oh. Bunch of nice purples there. Good shit. Oh, where's this hiding? There we go. So let me read these comments real quick. Also, I gotta hide this anytime I exit out of this, because the way this this game forces full screen. Does the LTK, does everyone make it to round 1 group stage? Yes, yeah. So group stage is so whoever gets like the highest score with the lowest deaths gets seeded properly, and then round 1 everyone makes it to. So that's the farthest I made it, was round 2. Yeah, honestly, like it at first that kind of lag is a bit jarring, but like once you get used to it, it's honestly fine. I think it helps too if you were to play like a fighting game online, like let's say Smash Bros Ultimate. Smash Ultimate actually starts you off on lag 8. Even if you are like connected with somebody right down the street, you're automatically at the minimum stuck on lag 8. And it sucks too, cause like Smash Ultimate's variable lag as well. So it could be lag 8 and it jumps to lag 12 and then back down to like lag 9. It could just be anything on how it feels. So it's definitely rough to learn. But once you play a little bit with it, it's just like oh man, it's actually like you lose a little bit of like your skill playing on that difficulty, but it's honestly in the grand scheme fairly fine. I'm just glad it's like consistent. It's consistent lag 8. But yeah, I think next year's gonna be like phenomenal. I think with what everyone has brought forth this year, even like the people who like rarely play, they've brought out some really great A game, and they're like, people are learning new tech left and right. So I think we're gonna see a bunch of really cool stuff coming forward. And then I don't know how well the videos I'm making is going to turn out, but I honestly don't care if it gets like views and like bunch of followers. I just want it so the community has a way of catching up. Like for me, I would much rather people in the community be able to learn about the other tech and stuff that they may not be able to. So it could be like let's say even like button inputs. There's people that don't know that you can hold Z and press A to fire the fire faster, or previous swapping weapons, or like doing different types of leans and stuff like that. So I think it's very important that at this point newer players or older returning players have a way to kind of like come back into the community and just be like, oh, here's a quick little freshen up. Oh yeah, I agree. We already figured it was going to be really big this year, but next year it's definitely going to be way bigger. Like there's a lot coming within like the next year, I feel. A lot of people are coming in from like in-person tournaments too, like stuff like PAX and other conventions are having their tournaments and everything. So people are like, it's like, oh, what's going on with GoldenEye? Oh shit, there's like a whole online community, and they're like joining in. Yeah, I can attest to that. Adzi has been like growing. He is on like his Goku arc right now. I just went the wrong way. Oops. Yeah, it's impressive to see how quickly Adzi has gone. Also, this speed boost is gonna be really nice. All I gotta do is get a kill, and then I'll be way faster for a few seconds. Oh, just killed all that extra speed. Oops. But yeah, I figured at this point, nobody who is going to be making it to round 2 is going to really be benefiting off of these videos, so I've cut back a little bit. Like I pulled back. I wasn't crunching out the video. That way I can be more detailed and thorough. This current video coming up is going to be 8 minutes long. It's going to be tackling like a ton of stuff that like some pro players don't even fully know about. Oh dude, Brandon's gotten like devastating. He I think he shut Rec and Ares out. Like he's cooking. It's funny that for so long people went from like playing easy on him to being like, oh fuck, now I gotta actually like play normally. Ooh, I made that hurt. This legendary rifle still carrying me through this. Yeah, agreed. There were some nice matches too. Let me toss this shitty ass shotgun. There we go. I think oh fuck, I just hit my elbow. Ooh, that hurt. I think I just got something new. Let me swap this out. So I got that. New shield. Oh, purple shield's not useful. Not as useful as this. Dang. Junk all these, junk these. Oh, got another SMG. I bet this SMG is going to be really slow. Watch. I'm calling it now. Oh wow, no, it actually fires fast. Good shit.
We got ourselves a hero here.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Oh, he teleported. But yeah, Adzy's on like his Dragon Ball like Namek arc right now. Like fucking hell. He has improved so much. Like he's already been like great, but like he's like next level. Like this practice he's put in has put him at like next level. Oh yeah, with Brandon, yeah. I have to remember, or I have to remind him, because he'll be like, he's like, I did shut out Wreck. It's like, Brandon, didn't you get shut out like last week? He's like, yes. But yeah, Brandon's definitely been being a little stinky with how he's treating people. Dude, fucking, he got beat by Wreck. He's like, I hope Grim 10 owes you. It's like, damn, Brandon. What could I buy at this point? I don't think you can get backpack SDUs here. No. Oh, can't use that. Oh shit! I ran out of upgrades for that. Ooh, hell yeah. Get my Peter pistol ammo. Oh yeah, he forgets all the time. That's why me and Zeke always send that stupid Bugs Bunny dancing gif. Glad that he does have Slick Wolf though, such as the Slick Wolf. Because they seem to hit it off really well together. I forgot to sell my junk. There we go. it has been quite refreshing that I don't have to wake up and see DMs of him asking me to join him on a stream because he's got Slick Wolf now. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like sometimes it doesn't hurt that, like, just to remind him, like, hey, look, like, don't be nasty. Sometimes too, they people like Brandon do kind of need it thrown back at him a little bit so he can just realize, like, oh man, I didn't like how that felt. Maybe other people don't like how I say this as well. Because to a more blunt extent, you kind of gotta treat him like he's literally 6 years old. It's like 6-year-olds are very cocky with their stuff, and 6-year-olds are very like don't have like that social understanding of how like the world works around them, so they don't understand how it feels. And with Brandon, he like just kind of forgets it.
Keep shooting!
Time to pay! Time to pay!
Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's actually really good. And it's fast, nice. Usually if he's saying something like, hey Brandon, would you like if somebody said that about you? He's like, no. And it's like, okay. It's like, gotta remember, like, if you don't like how that feels, don't repeat it. Don't do that to others. But it doesn't help he's got people like McSmith and shit up his ass saying like the most crude and like nastiest shit imaginable. I'll be taking these 3 shields. There we go.
Teach him a lesson! Shoot them all! Kill them!
There we go.
Kill them now!
Yeah, agreed. Like some days he could be like just absolutely annoying. It'll be like you're just sitting there and like he just spams you like 20 times, or like you'll be sitting in a group chat and he just does not know when to stop talking. It's like that could be annoying. But for the most part, if he sends something, it's just like, I think of nothing of it. It's like, I think of it, I put it in the same thought of like my nephew saying something stupid. It's like, yeah, it's like my nephew is like 6. He's gonna say dumb things, and he's gonna say things that he doesn't understand. Some of this health, shields. Any more? Yeah, I got one more. Oh yeah, absolutely. You already know he's gonna say, you know I have the best skyboxes. Man with the best channel here. I'm expecting your tier list. I did put Looney Tunes in there. And then he just drops out of nowhere. He's like, oh yeah, Mick Smith wants to see my mom without her underpants. It's like, oh, okay, Brandon. And then he goes back to, I do have the best skyboxes. You're in here. Oh, you're right here. Oh my god. I'm too busy focused on that guy. I do have a channel, you know? Yeah. I do have more subs than TH. No need for Axe Doomers mod anymore. The one thing with Brandon is if you stream with him, he will never stop asking you to stream with him. So it'd be like Zika would stream with him, and then like Zika just gets like a couple dozen messages a day being like, so what do you want to return to my channel? My favorite thing was Slickwolf. Him and Slickwolf have been hanging out for like what, months at this point, it feels like. And he was like, yeah, Slick's my best customer. Not even friend, customer. Something as well. Yeah, customer of all things. He called me while I was at church. He's done that. He's done that while I'm at work. I was at work. It's like suddenly I'm getting a call from Brandon. It's like, what?
I'm really good at this.
But yeah, like every time, like the thing is too, I just try to be blunt with him. He'd be like, do you wanna come to my channel for a stream? It's like, no. That way it's like, the thing is too with Brandon is if you're consistent with him, he's able to grasp it better. Oh yeah, he's done that a lot. So like every time he'll ask for like a stream thing, I just go no. And then he'll ask again and I'll go no again, and then he kind of just leaves it after a bit. But I think it's like what Brandon looks for is how your responses change. So with Brandon, he doesn't have any actual physical, like mental way of forming his own opinions. Like just none at all. So he's very factual. He's fully relying on factual information. So that's why you can just tell him anything, and for the most part he'll believe it. That's why he fell for the phishing link scam so easily. And he's looking for a consistent answer, because if like you say no for question 1, but then you say yes to question 1 later down the line, he gets confused and he'll start asking it more. So if you're just consistently answering about the question, he tends to leave you alone more when it comes to that specific question. Now he'll find other questions to ask you, but at least he stops asking for the most part about the same one. But with him as well, when it comes to live streaming, he thinks the viewers, like, you know how like YouTube will be like, oh, 100 people viewed this video, stuff like that. He thinks the 100 viewers is live viewers, like they're constantly like watching his stuff. So for him, he's on like live TV, because he sees that it's like, oh, 2,000 people watched me unbox this James Bond video. It's like they're still watching it. to him.
You don't want none of this!
Yes, feel it. Huh.
But I can handle Brandon through text. But when it comes to like voice call, it's like I can handle him for about like 5 minutes before I'm like, all right, buddy. It's like, all right, buddy. It's like time for a mute. Yeah, it is. 'Cause it's like, he mentioned it one day. He's like, yeah, like 300 people are watching my video right now, and it was like I was like, Brandon, but you're not live. Yes, but they're live here. You can see them. I was like, oh, okay. Brandon also, because for Brandon too, he likes shocking things. Because shocking things, as weird as it's gonna say, like, activates his brain. So, like, if you say something very visceral or very, like, out of, like, if instead of it being like, it's like, oh, I don't like this thing. It's like, oh, yeah, I absolutely despise this thing. I hate anyone that likes this thing. For him, he likes that because it's such an outwardly, like, strong opinion that he just, like, sits and, like, picks at it mentally. He likes to sit there and, ask it over and over again because he enjoys that kind of response. That's why he likes people like McSmith so much, is because McSmith is such an outwardly hateful person and just very opinionated. Brandon likes him because he's able to do what Brandon cannot do, and that's form opinions. That's why Brandon also has no concept of having an objective thought himself. Like, I'm not sure if you've ever done like tier lists with him, but it'll be like, okay, Brandon, it's time for you to do your tier list, and it'll be like, okay, here's the PP7, and then he'll sit looking at the tier list. He'll pick up the PP7 in it, and then go, where do you think this would go? Where would you rank the PP7? And just like, Brandon, this is your tier list. And then what he'll do is he'll type into Google opinions on like the PP7 or like other people's tier list. And he's like, people say this weapon's high tier. Like, okay, is that what you say, Brandon? This is what this says. So he's very lost when it comes to coming up with his own ideas. Weapons while a coyote would use from GE. Oh my god. Yeah, that then he sends random photos he has generated. It's like, time to blow the McDust house. What would you do if you had the golden gun and like you're in this location? It's like, Brandon, I don't think you should be asking us that question. But because people react in a way where they laugh or like they get a kick out of something he says, he sees it as a good thing. So he'll keep doing it. So it's like, oh, what would you do if you had the remote mines in this public setting? It's like, well, I would do this. And it's like, oh, because but like you'd giggle at it and be like, oh, I don't know, I'd do this funny thing. And Brandon will see that and not see the fact that the context is bad, but he'll see that the context is funny to other people.
This one is a brute, and he has a powerful
So
shield you will need to whip
to him, there is no moral standing on saying something extremely obscene. But he only sees it in, do people react or do they not? Yeah, exactly. They also just do not like change. Should be able to take this guy on fairly easy. Oh, right, I got a rocket launcher. There we go. Okay, now I gotta be a little concerned. I gotta find my next enemy. There he is. But I had, I used to live with somebody who was he was better equipped than Brandon, but he still had his own stuff. Ooh, he's one shot. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, as long as those rockets actually hit. I'm gonna read the comments now. Basically, has to learn about YouTube algorithm videos. Oh my god, this thing pops up at the worst time. Yeah, he has to learn about YouTube algorithm videos. Yeah, that ad thing even like disable or like gets in the middle of my chat, my Discord, or not my Discord chat. What am I saying? My comment section, which is very annoying. But yeah, for Brandon, he just thinks.
I bet you would like to know what that is.
He's convinced that like higher viewership means like really good.
One part of it anyway.
Like it's just all like live viewers and stuff. Swap back over to not that. Over to this. Ooh, what's this? I love the way shotgun looks in this game. The shotguns are, aesthetically they're really good, but execution they aren't.
This is Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation, Crimson Lance D Company, 3rd Starborn Brigade.
Oh my god, this thing again. There we go.
I have just been informed that
Oh yeah. I don't know if you're back now, but he's convinced that like what's it called? Oh, fuck, I forgot what I was saying now. Oh yeah, agreed.
Did you know Ship Sanders in the air at Badlands has another job for you?
Ooh, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's not much ammo at all. There we go. What was I saying about YouTube algorithm stuff? for me personally, I'm still trying to find my niche. This isn't my first rodeo of doing online content creation stuff. I did it a long while ago, but I wasn't happy with the person I was with it. But I'm still trying to find like a good niche on what to do. Personally, I would love to be like a variety streamer. While I do enjoy replaying games, I do get sick of replaying games. I used to be able to replay them like all the time, but as I've gotten older, I like to like do more variety. But I know it's kind of hard to get a good audience, like a good consistent audience for variety streaming. Chat next time. A link to my old Borderlands. Ooh, that's gonna be sick. I'd love to see how that was. Ooh, nice. Gonna do some painting. Hell yeah. And for me, I kind of feel that with like Perfect Dark, but like I used to play a ton of Perfect Dark. Like I could literally complete the campaign, play it over again, do speed runs non-stop, stuff like that. But like I've grown to like to do more like variety and things. I don't know why. I think it's like I think last year kind of really solidified that I wanted to do more stuff. Last year was the least amount of games I actually played in like a decade. It was pretty much exclusively GoldenEye and Perfect Dark for like most of it. So I was kind of like, at least at this current moment, I want to like play through a bunch of like different things. And then if I was to do anything for like with GoldenEye related, it would be like just mainly working on like texture packs or like the mods and stuff.
I'll drink to that. Busted up 9 toes and beat the hell out of Sledge? You're making a name for yourself in these parts.
Ooh, got a class mod. Let's see, what is it? Ooh, Team Shield. That's gonna be useful in single player. Ooh, there we go.
I keep you.
Let's see, sell that. This does not really seem useful. I'll keep it around just for a little bit. Just to see how I feel on it. Let me get one of these, fuck it. If this has anything good. Snipers. Let's see how this plays out. Ooh, that's actually kind of fast. I'll be taking that. But there's a few games I used to be able to play like consistently back to back to back, which was Perfect Dark, DK64, Titanfall 2, and then like Doom. It's kind of what I want to do this year. I still gotta finalize that list I was making But one big thing I want to do this year is revisit all of my childhood games, even like the bad ones, and give a stream for them. Like, to a point, I even bought, like, those bootleg plug-and-play consoles and stuff like that. Yeah, because, like, the thing I like, too, is my big thing when it comes to streaming and content creation is, like, chatting. That's the thing I really love about it. I don't care if I only have like one viewer, as long as like people are chatting, like I love it. I have a great time. But like being able to chat and like share stories and like show off things that's like, oh, did you know about this? Or like learning about things that people share and stuff like that. Like that's my favorite aspect of like the content creation and streaming aspect. Should be able to do this little quest now that I think about it. Yeah, it's been really cool. I wasn't able to watch the full stream last night just because my internet shit the bed. But it's been really nice watching you play through it. I like there's one guy he's like, yeah, I've never heard of this game. Probably because it's generic and like every other FPS. It's like, have you not even seen this? How do you know? That got a good chuckle out of me. I will say. Yeah, some real stiff heads. I was like, what are you talking about? Like Fear is like one of the most iconic shooters out there. It has its own genre created after it. I should be able to smoke this this challenge now. This shotgun is not the best. At least it's killing. The other shotguns weren't doing that. Oh, he's already dead. Oops. But yeah, it's really nice because like I really enjoy watching you play through GoldenEye, but I like when you do divert from it because it feels like you're able to have more memories and stuff jam-packed into the other streams that you do, like the Toy Story and stuff like that. Ooh, they sent out these guys already. Let's see. The GoldenEye Mod Master Agent. What's that? I've not actually seen Master Agent. Is it new? Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, maybe to do more damage than I was anticipating. Oh wait, I can heal. Swap to this, and then swap to that. Okay, so remember, let's see, no Call of Duty games where you still had health packs. Oh yeah, like the PS2 and like Xbox days, yeah. one mod back in 2017, I believe. I think my stream that on that. I think I last streamed that on Wednesday night. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think a PC port is going to be cool ultimately. It's always nice to have more options. But I think people are going to primarily stick with it. Perfect Dark, the PC port is utilized so much better because there's so limited mods and barely anything for Perfect Dark outside of just the like the 3 or so mods it has. Whereas like GoldenEye, it's got tons. The only way I could see there being something really utilized, oh my god. Port on this man's head. I win this fight. I think the only thing that would actually benefit GoldenEye wouldn't be a PC port, but would be a recomp. Kind of like how they did with the Banjo-Kazooie, where you can just have stuff mod loaded, and you can have your own variable FPS set. I think that would be the most beneficial. Because like 1964, if you really want to play mouse and keyboard 60 FPS or higher, we're at a point that 1964 can already do that. And then the other nice thing about PC support as well is just having more things like that support different controllers. But like even then, like I think a recomp would just be the best bet. Yeah, make it anyway. Okay, let me stop with this. Like we've seen how hard it is to get any sort of like mod support for like the PC port of Perfect Dark, because just the PC port is just very very designed to be just made for like just having a one-to-one of the game, whereas something like a recomp was just way more favorable for. Oh shit, that was the end of that round. Damn. Why was that round significantly easier? Huh. Yeah, cause it's like if you realistically wanted something like that, 1964 already exists. So, like, recomp would definitely be the best way if they're to do... Because I know they're slowly doing stuff with decomping it. So I think a recomp would be the best bet since it's already in motion. Yeah, I think so too. I think the only thing that will really boom from it is the single player stuff. Which obviously, but like maybe there'll be better ways for like mod support and everything like that, but who knows? but I definitely don't think it's going to be replacing anything. Yeah, agreed. I think with the stuff Merc made, we're definitely going to be seeing more XBLA stuff, though, thankfully.
So, you think the vault is real, eh? Everyone
Once
is
we
talking
get past
about it.
figuring out how to have
That's happened here in a long time.
more
Think
space
of the
in the
business real,
actual
huh?
files
Listen,
and
if you find
the
it,
what's it
inside
called,
could be worth a fortune, but only if you get the
like
right
custom
partner
new
to help
custom
you
things
sell it.
added to it,
So,
I think we're definitely going to be
partners,
cooking. It just feels really good to control. Like the joysticks feel great on any controller. It's like very smooth. The graphics swaps really nice. Being my favorite thing out of that whole thing, that entire remaster, is the fact that you can just press a button and you swap to your equipment. That's the one thing I actively do not like about GoldenEye, is needing to swap to or go to your watch every time you swap to equipment.
Relaxing stay. Interesting fact. Based on your current stress patterns, I calculate a 94.3%
Built-in net
chance
play,
that
one
you
of the
will
best net
encounter
loads I've seen.
an
Can switch
unfortunate
between
death
new and old graphics
experience.
engines, run an AF 60 FPS without any problems. Yeah, I agree. Like it's so wild that like it was just like, oh look at this awesome thing. Anyway. So never fully understood why that was a thing. Yes, there we go. Makes me sad too that the community patch is never going to get finished either. There's so much stuff that could be fixed in the community patch to make it as close to a one-to-one release as possible, but apparently they don't allow any work on it.
Look at you roll.
Enough walking.
Oh yeah. And like the stuff that we discovered, like when Merc was going through the code and discovering all that extra hidden stuff in there, dude, like holy shit, it would have been like so much better. Just launched them. Ooh, it's gonna explode. Ooh, level 20. Oh yeah, that, I shit you not, the rare replay probably would have been like that would have been the focal point of like selling it, is if they had that in it. Not only that, I think they would have been able to sell it for much more because they know people would have bought it for GoldenEye. At least we have it. At least it's not like something we never got to see. 'Cause there's so many projects and like games out there that just never got to see the light of day, or if they did,
get out of here.
nobody got to actually play it. So at the least we have it now. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm like stuck in geometry here. This game's wonderful. I'm simply glad that I could sit down and do some streaming for it. Yeah, it's like at least we have GoldenEye XBLA available to us now. And maybe one day we will see more stuff added to it. Maybe even like if there's enough interest, the community patches will get continued. Yeah, 2 is fantastic. 3 actually has my favorite gameplay, but like the worst story ever. The story's so bad. I actually really enjoyed my time playing through 3 after I disabled the subtitles, turned the volume for voices off, and deleted the cutscenes. I didn't care too much about 4. I haven't beaten 4, and then Tiny Tina's was kind of just a little boring. Yeah, like if you zone out how terrible like the actual story and campaign and everything is, like it's really fun. Like it is actually one of my favorite shooters to play. Like the atmosphere is wonderful, the gameplay is wonderful. It's top notch. I think it 3 beats out Borderlands 4 and the Tiny Tina Wonderland. Let's see, what should I swap to for here? Just go back to assault rifle. My biggest problem with Wonderlands is the fact it just gives you too much loot. So, like, let's say I was to kill a normal enemy. In this, it has a chance of dropping, like, 1 common to uncommon weapon. Tiny Tina Wonderland will drop about 5 guns, and all of them have a chance of being, like, really good. Not only that, there's just too much for you to get in that game. Like, you got your grenades, you got your melee weapon now that you can change out. There's like there's all kinds of different artifacts. There's, I think, weapon skins, weapon trinkets. Just a lot of bloat. To an extent, yeah. It ended up getting fixed later down the line, to an extent, but at least it didn't have as many things. Tiny Tina's Wonderland just has like way too much stuff. Because it's like, let's say Borderlands 1, you have every 20 enemies dropping something. Borderlands 2, it's probably like 1 in 18 enemies dropping something. And Borderlands 3 is kind of like 1 in 10. Where Tiny Tina's is like 1 in 2. They're always dropping stuff. They're always dropping multiple weapons. Just all kinds of stuff that you're constantly being fed. Borderlands 4 kinda, it reduced it back a bit. However, it still just has a lot of items. There's cool things they changed around in 4 that I did like. But it's definitely a good step in the right direction, I think. Any rockets? I don't think I got any rockets at this time. No. Oh, shit. Was it the first or second one that introduced the idea of throw guns and way to reload it? It's 2. That's with Tedior. Tedior gets an identity upgrade in 2. Oh yeah, like in the grand scheme of video games, I still think Tiny Tina's Wonderland is like a perfectly like great game. Like I think it's really good. Or like if we were like to look at it in like a vacuum. But personally for me, it just wasn't for me. It is pretty cool that it's like it's based on like an actual D&D campaign, and like you have like your little overworld that you walk around in and stuff like that. Oh yeah, absolutely. That reload though always threw me off because I was so used to always reloading after like 1 bullet. So then I just accidentally threw my whole clip away at random. I'm like, well, shit. This. No. So it doesn't actually give you less drops. What it does is it gives you less rarity. So it'll still give you like 5 weapons that'll drop off an enemy, but they'll all be common. So you spend a lot more time, like especially if you're already getting like a lot of common weapons as is, you're gonna be spending a lot of time just comparing stats. So it's a lot more menu based almost. So like let's say how this currently is. This is what a normal enemy encounter would be like. Now do keep in mind, I've not played since it launched. They could have very much fixed it. But that's how it was for me when I played. Drop this. There we go. What is this? Oh, class mod. But yeah, at the time that I had played, it had just been very, very menu heavy. There we go. Yeah, I agree. Borderlands 3 actually added a feature that was really cool. Anything that was under rare, if you picked it up, it just automatically sold it. So if you're sick of seeing like commons and stuff like that, you could just sell anything right on the spot. You didn't have to actually go to a shop. But for some reason in 4 they actually got rid of it. Which is definitely a shame because it was such a welcome addition to it. Apparently they said they're gonna add it back one day, but who knows? It's they said it was supposed to be like a week or 2 after launch, and it still hasn't been here yet. Who knows if we'll actually ever see it.
Hey, you hear when the water's gonna come back up?
There we go. Put some points into... Let's put more points into that. Oh yeah, agreed. It's a shame to see it. Oh, let me go over here. Just very consistently too, just left and right. Yeah.
Time to pound some meat.
Yeah, even with good writers, I can't even imagine how they would manage to get a game to feel consistent with how many people work on it. I'm glad that we have like indie games and stuff that really push the medium, because AAA is definitely not doing that at the moment. Let's get this throw.
I got what I've been saving for you. Come here, now you're gonna pay.
All right. Let's go up here. Yeah, there we go.
Is there no end to my power?
It's time. Now I'm burning on the bed. Time for my.
Ooh, that put right in the face. There we go.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines in there scaring needles?
You'd probably know this, Adsy. Is the elephant gun any good? I think it's trash, right? I remember one of these type of weapons, these blue rarity weapons, being kind of booty. I think that elephant rifle's not... You know what, I'll hold on to it. I'll see how I feel.
Hey, thanks for keeping that dick bag alive long enough for me to pound on later. Much as it pains me to admit, Luckin knows the area better than anyone. Might want to use him while he's alive for me not having killed him at all.
got fast reload. That's really nice. There we go. I do have a feeling we're probably going to see another delay for GTA as well. These games are just getting like way too big for their own good. I know there was recently a study that said people growing up with games now have less attachment to franchises due to how long it takes for them to bring anything else new out. Like, it's a real nasty double-edged sword. It's like you got, at this point in time, you've got like a ton of video games per franchise, but you don't got anything new coming out for these franchises. My car. Good job. Where'd you come from? How'd you appear out of that? Nope. Damn. Where's this map located? Right over here. Alright. And they invest in so much money on like things that aren't actually like required for the game. It's like even if a game does good, they'll just lay off everyone anyway. It's like what's that one game that Xbox acquired that like did like gangbusters? I think it was even like Game of the Year or something like that. It was like a contender, and they fired the whole team. Not to say a bad gun. I actually kind of like it. Hey, finally got the fast travel. Nice.
Kill them all! Get some bitches!
Okay, maybe my praise about this gun is slowly fading. There we go. When the bullets connect, they're good. I'm not sure if it's still snowing out. I actually gotta do a BRB break in a few minutes to go check on something. So I'll go see how it looks outside. Oh, that's my car. I don't know where they went, but they're gone. Why do I have a feeling like I was supposed to open up this side of the door? Hey, perfect. Me too.
Greetings, traveler. Ambitions are available at Lucky's bounty board.
Why don't you use this? Why don't I use this item? Alright. Yeah, it should still be going like a blizzard on outside. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna quickly BRB and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go refill my drink and then check on something real quick and be back. If I don't see anyone here, in case anyone dips out, I appreciate y'all for watching as well. But I shall be back in like 2 minutes. Welcome back. Cool. Yeah, it is still snowing out there. It is quite the blizzard. Hopefully this is a bit better. Oh, he sent me a short. Ooh, okay. Oh no. It says the video is privated. Sounds good. Yeah, like where I'm currently at, it's like completely snowed in. It's really bad. I tried calling into my my job to call out because like this complex is completely snowed in. Like there's no way of getting out of here whatsoever. And I don't even think anyone's at work because nobody picked up. I'm like, oh shit, that ain't a good sign. Destroy the patrol. Alright, let me see this real quick. That's cool to see. When was that? Was that like a few years ago? Yeah, that's nutty. There should be any vehicles at this time. Oh shit. No, I got a rocket launcher for this. Damn, 2019. Fucking hell. Oh. Expect that to happen. I don't think I'm winning this one. I don't think I'm getting a second chance. Nope. I play it a little bit more carefully. Hop in here, spawn vehicle. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, goodbye. good shit. How many of y'all were there? Damn, full 8. Good shit.
Like to screw my stuff? Seriously, I think he's putting bad guys and runners just so you can get on to blowing them up.
I don't know when the last time I played Left 4 Dead versus match was. That had to be like a long time ago. Back 4 Blood did not have good versus matches whatsoever. They were just like hold off missions. You just saw how long you could live sitting in one spot. It just wasn't really fun. Alright, this is, they're taking their time coming out of here. We're gonna like drive back in. Waypoint reached. Huh. Anywhere else? No? Interesting. Oh, there we go. Sniped him out of the air. Thankfully, they just ran right up. Thank God. As long as I keep that guy alive, I should be able to snipe him if I go down. Let me swap over to the actual good sniper rifle.
Oh, he had you blow up some of my rides? Bandits or no? Those were some pristine tail getting machines.
Alright, let me look at this now. One of my favorite things to stream was MK4. Damn! MK4 is like so much fun. My favorite one back in the day to stream. Oh shit.
Get those some bitches!
I got it. One of my favorites back in the day to stream was Titanfall. I really enjoyed streaming Titanfall. I'm not sure what one I specifically like to stream a lot of now. I've really enjoyed streaming Ratchet and Clank so far. I've had a wonderful time with that. Oh yeah? Oh my god, really? That's funny. The first game's just so good. I love it to death. You know, I'll buy that. Shield. I don't really care for this thing. It's not really good, it seems. It's really good for like crits, I guess, but I don't really need it. Swap this out for that.
Get your meds here.
Turn around, sell that. Good shit.
You won't find fighter gear anywhere on the planet.
Ooh, they're getting a little pricey now. I should have my sniper rifle upgraded. Got room for one more. Just do assault rifle. Let's see, what all quests do I have now? Scavenger for combat rifle. Where's this located? You go here. See if this is where it's located at. Yeah, perfect.
Don't be shot out. Come on. Catch a ride.
Enough walking.
Oops, I accidentally drove the wrong way in.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestorm Bounty Board.
There we go. Probably Donkey Kong 64 now I think about it. That one, I really enjoyed streaming that. That was fun showing off a bunch of stuff and like getting the chat and everything. I love that game to death. Lots of ammo. There we go.
Out of ammo.
Time to play! More meat for me!
Oh, he's having shits. Oh my god. Oh, he's grooving, yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's very central to just where I'm at. Yeah, it's nasty out there. Like, I've never seen it here specifically. That, like, the trees are covered in snow. It gets completely stuck to the trees. There was a tree that actually fell over last night. Like real nasty shit. Where are you shooting at me from? Oh, over here.
I'm really good at this.
Ooh, that's a lot of purple. Oh, I fell down here. Oops. Oh, perfect. Ha!
You gotta squeal before we cook ya.
That was very beneficial to me, actually. Let me get in here now. Yeah, for me, I used to live further up north, so I'm more used to the cold weather and the snow and stuff like that. But a lot of people here have never left this area of the East Coast, so they're very much like not prepared for it at all. My favorite is when people see me walk on ice like effortlessly, and they're like, "How?" They're like, "It's like I barely can like tiptoe through it." I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's like it's easy once you like grow up in it."
Wow, you're not dead?
Ooh, red rifle. Also, I'll mention this as well, just in case. I do see my power occasionally flash. There could be a chance that I lose power at any point. So in case that my shit just dips out of nowhere, power probably went out. Been seeing it power, or like the dips happening all night and stuff like that. Oh yeah, dude, you should have heard the horror story to get this stream even running. It was bad. I spent like an entire day's worth of time trying to just get Borderlands 1 to run. I finally got it to run and like the audio to work on stream. I hit the stream button and the power went out as I hit the stream button. And worst yet, because it crashed, like the whole computer just went down. OBS also considered a crash and reverted everything I did. So I actually booted up the game and booted up the stream, not realizing that it had the Harley Davidson Race to Rally title and everything still on it. And not only that, I had to go and reset the settings one more time after that due to that. But yeah, it was a shit show. So give me 1 second. I have to send a message out real quick. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's see. Turns out some of the snow is sticking to the ground. Yeah, dude, it's bad. I'll have to send you. That light keeps fucking flickering on me. Oh my god, I don't know if it's going out or if it's like the electricity. But it's bad. You should have seen my face when I looked out the window. Cause like, keep in mind, yesterday, it was warm out. It was warm yesterday. Like not like hot warm, but like warm for February. And it was pouring down rain. And I'm like, oh okay, it's just gonna be raining all day. And I come over a bit later and I look out the window and I'm like, oh my god, that's a blizzard. Where'd this blizzard come from? Holy shit. And like, it was immediately sticking to the ground. It was sticking to the ground, but not only that, it was sticking to the trees. And I never see them stick to the trees here. And I'm like, oh no. Uh-oh. And it just progressively got worse and worse throughout the day. Upstate from me, they actually didn't get much snow. Normally it's upstate that gets snow and we don't. So they actually mostly skipped out on all of the blizzard and we got it instead. Yeah, it was sitting at 60s and 70s 2 days ago. And now we're sitting below freezing again. It's like, oh, great.
Someone always has the upper hand. Make sure it's you.
Okay, so these are fuses. Look, wrong way.
Blast him!
Did they actually not offer that much? 37. Okay, that's decent enough. Be worth shooting out some of these. But yeah, most certainly wasn't expecting to see this bad of like a snowstorm. Sounds good. Hope you have a safe travel.
Bastard!
I love that just sends him upwards. There we go. Look it up there. There we go. Anything else to do in this specific area? Headstone mine. No, it doesn't look like it. Where are you shooting from? Thanks for the free speed boost. But yeah, I'm curious to know how long this snowstorm is going to last. Apparently we're supposed to be getting snow until, like, nearly tonight, I think. But, I wonder how long it'll last, like, sticking to the ground afterwards. It's a very compact, like, wet snow, but it's weird. It's like your hands are dry after the snow's gone. It was really weird. Let's see. Arid Badlands, anything in here? Fan, trivial, normal. Yeah, you know what? I'll do this one. Actually, I could get to turn right back around here. Perfect. Let me check my messages real quick. Yep, okay, cool. I don't think they just offer a speed boost at this point. I'll take it. Something is really nice about this game, just being able to like complete a bunch of just random quests. And there's not, like, there's an overarching story, but the overarching story is not really that important. Actually, if I really want, I could be kind of funny with this. There we go. Bruce McLean, where's he at? He's down this way. Perfect. Speed. Oh, I guess I didn't kill any of them. Damn. I may try to do more of these like late night, early morning streams as well in the future. Around this time would normally be my cutoff point if I was working, like, let's say today. But since it snowed in, I don't gotta worry about that. Oh, found them. Holy shit. But it just depends on, I guess, how I feel or how others may be interested in the time frame. Let's see, what can I add here? Still need to try out this assault rifle. Can I finally retire this thing? Still has the chance to cause explosions. Like, that's really good. This is also really good. Nah, never mind. That one. I like that the muzzle flash appears above the scope.
Jacob's
It's kind of
got
funny.
one thing really well. Power. And honestly, what else do you need?
Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. You know what? I'll try it. I'll try and swap this out. That's one thing I do really love about Borderlands 1 is the fact that weapons just retain their usefulness. These are level 1 weapons that I've been using this entire campaign. Now keep in mind they're legendary, but like I could find like a green or blue tiered weapon that's just going to be like phenomenal that I will just use throughout the entire like next 10 levels. Ooh, this is actually kind of close. The biggest issue with Borderlands 2 is the fact that it's just like, oh, you're level 11 now? Well, you better find level 11 weapons. Level 10 weapons aren't going to be as useful. Oh, you're level 12? Rinse and repeat. Level 13? Rinse and repeat. And to an extent, not everything is going to be like that per level. But you start getting like 3 levels behind your weapon, and you feel it. Like, the drop-off's really hard. That sounds good, my friend. I appreciate you for stopping by and chatting. You have a wonderful rest of your night. I am probably going to wrap up these last few things also, and then probably call it here, depending on how I feel as well. Just because I have been streaming for 5 hours. Oh my god, 5 hours now. This game's just a lot of fun. It didn't feel like 5 hours. Let me check something real quick. There we go. Oh my god, you survived that. Oh my god, you survived it. Why? Jesus Christ. But you see how uncommon it is for people to drop like weapons and shit. Like in like the newer games, it's just so common. Like it's nearly every enemy that's dropping some sort of loot. They really like saying that line, don't they? I think I've heard it like 8 times in the last like 5 minutes. I think it's 5 minutes of active combat. Yeah, this assault rifle's pretty good. I like this one so far. I'm very glad that they have markers on where each of these skulls are, by the way, because the weapons part ones are definitely rough. Knife one. Yeah, I definitely don't think this rifle is going to have the same staying power as that legendary one, but This is a really nice one. I like how fast it is to reload. There we go. Oh shit, there's a station right here.
This is where the cars live. Get you one.
Oh, not this station.
Are you about ready to get rolling?
Get out of here.
Talk to him. There we go. I'm gonna drop this off. Both the shots missed. Rip.
Sure is lonely around here.
There we go. Them. What other quests did I have to complete? Road Warriors. All headlands.
Oh, come on, let's get down, come on.
There we go. I'm going to complete this boss fight, and then I'll head out after this.
Okay, this Mel guy, I know him. He's the one that's been stealing all my runners and putting them in the hands of these jagoffs. Hey, you say hello from Scooter. And by that I mean you just go
It's so weird hearing how low Scooter's voice originally was. He's very, like, got like a whole nother octave in, and I think like the DLC and 2. You take the smallest amount of damage, that's funny. I have a small, sneaking suspicion I needed a car. Oh my god, nuclear blast. I am most certainly sure I needed a car for this. These shotguns are terrible.
That
Ooh, I think that was almost close to killing me. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, that fucking hurts. Oh my god, he ran me over. Holy shit. Get this collar. Oh my god. Check something real quick. Police is like helping everything stay the same for the most part. Ah, he's shitting me. Ah, it's hard to see anything going on there.
Walking.
What I'm probably gonna do after the stream is I'm probably gonna take a good nap. I slept for a little bit after our power went down the first time. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck that fight. Maybe I'll do that next time. I only slept for a little bit because it's like our internet went out and I was like, oh, I'll take this time to take a nap, and then our power went out and I went, oh fuck. I've just been up ever since. So what I may do here is I may call it. Someone turn in here. I got everything done here. Yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll call it here and pick up on this boss fight and the rest of the little side quests here next stream. I do very much appreciate everyone who turned in today or tonight. It was really nice getting to see everyone, getting to chat with everyone. So I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. And y'all take care. Bye-bye.